Yeah, there's always more ring. I haven't passed enough. Oh wait, shit. There was something I was supposed to do. I want to back up my save. Add to eldenring.zip. It is done. So, I had some thoughts and ideas, and words and deeds to consider. There was a lot of stuff in the snowfield that did not feel done. I found a lot of stuff in the snowfield that felt like there wasn't anything here. Or similar. It was just like, well, so I have a bloodstain to go get. So I was thinking, there's like a couple things in the snowfield that just don't feel like I've done everything there. So after we do this donjon, we're gonna go to the snowfield and see about seeing if there's anything that I did not discover. Come on down, Spanky. Actually, where's my way to go? Here. Never turned to the summoning pool on. Who is the effigy of the summoning pool of? It's not Marika. Is it Godgo? Is it Majima? Actually, do you just go up and down? Yeah, you just go up and down. Okay. Where do I go? I don't remember. Is it across? It was across. hello, Ogre. Hello, Ogre. Man, I should make pierogies. I made bread today, and it was extremely good. So maybe I should make pierogies. I have a noodle press that I've never used. I'll have to find where it's at. I think it might actually be in the shop. I think the last time I used it to shape modeling clay. For, like, renovation. Well, a pierogi is fundamentally a ravioli. I think I knew that pierogies was already in plural form, but not in English. Because Michigan has a lot of Polish in it. And here they say pierogies. I wouldn't be surprised you never saw them in a restaurant unless you went to, like, a restaurant for... But really, a pierogi is, like, fundamentally a ravioli. They're not that... There's, like, a million different kind of dumplings in the world, and they're all medium similar to each other. A pierogi and a, oh, what are they called? A pierogi and a... What are they? They're in Dorohedoro. Camden loves them. Gyoza. A pierogi and a gyoza are fundamentally the same thing. It just depends on what you put in them. Oh. You're gonna drop a shitload of souls. He's got the glowing eyes. The one day I don't bring flames cure me or whatever. Big Rock Greaves. Okay. Actually, wait, I just saw something. I saw a glitch for a second, but it's gone now. I saw a glitch only for a moment, then the glitch is gone. Hey, I was blocking. I know I can go up here, but I want to check this first. So, I don't have a steam basket, but I could rig one. Yeah, I think I do have a steam basket. So I could make pierogies steaming wise, or you can boil them, or you can fry them, just like gyoza. Did you see that? Also, I'm going to need you to... Are you actually cool? Stop throwing your destructo discs and come here and fight me. I like how my second charge attack has a follow-up to it. Oh, do you see that guy fall cancel? That guy fell canceled. This donjon seems pretty simple, all told. I have a lot... Man, look how long I can roll. Well, I don't have stamina drain right now because of, no enemies around. But even then, look. Something keeps dying. Don't need you, don't need you. Not gonna need you. Let's just put on the move. We're going to wear the move. And we're going to assume this guy can bleed. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I also know a strat you can use for this guy. It's to completely destroy him. The pizza cutter is fun, though. The pizza cutter is better. What did I even get for that? I got his thing. I got his, like, robe, and what else did I get for just, like, annihilating him? I think I know what flasks you used for that, too. Did you make your flask the, oh, Ghost Glovewort. Okay. Did you make your flask into, reduced FP costs? Poison damage reduction. Okay. Because I have a, there's one. Yeah. Eats stamina faster than it eats FP? Okay. Reasonable. I can't level up, can I? No, not even close. So. There's like a lot of stuff out here that I just haven't done yet. Or, no, I picked through it, but it seemed like there just wasn't anything here. And if there's like a place on the map, you've got to be able to do something there. This place in particular. This place in particular. Okay. I just walked over. Did I never, like... I think when I examined the giant lady, I was too distracted. I was too distracted by something to notice. You gotta stand in a pretty specific spot for this.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Oh, hell yeah!
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to go plop that immediately in my sword. There's got to be something else, though. There was that village of the frenzy.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Can I increase my rats? Yeah, I'll give one of my great grave glove wards to rats. They're free.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Okay, buddy. But first. Bam. God-slaying armament. I got a Chivo.
Are you having second thoughts? Might I have a word, then? Your kind are meant to challenge them. To slay them. The demigods and their god. If you remain loyal to your calling, then no matter what you do, no matter what happens to me, I will never cease to smith your weapons. Until you have one to slay a god.
Okay, there's no reason to go further than this. Unless I want to give this a Titanite slab. I mean, may as well.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
You don't have anything more to say? It's Vampire Hunter D? No?
There are 4 more demigods.
I killed Dungy. I don't have any items to buy. My weapons is maximized, and Nephilu is still going to be sad. Pretty sure I messed up her quest line by not feeding her the potion, or missing something.
No, how could I say that?
Okay, that's fine though. Now we're going to explore this stuff. Ooh, you messed up her questline in a different way. Well, if she's Solaire, Solaire, I think, had the most fragile quest lines of Dark Souls. Solaire had several points of failure. What's that over there? That's just a guy. You could fail at Solaire a lot. You lost track of her at some point. Losing track of NPCs seems very, very easy. Because they usually don't tell you where they're going. Like, I don't know where Alexander Ironfist is at. Where's my 1 at? Yeah, Henri tells you where they're going and what they want to do. Here's an item. Huh. Like this, YOLO. YOLO is such a loaded name. Like they bring up YOLO a lot. There's an item named after YOLO. So YOLO ought to have things in it. Selena, is that the Darkmoon Covenant lady in Dark Souls 3? Her questline was rather fragile. What is this? Come, boys. Oh, slimes. You shouldn't fight me. I saved your lady. This one has blood all over it. I can't open my map because there's a slime. Wait, I wanted to try something. That doesn't do dick. Is Goat out there upgrading his torch? What else is out here? I mean, I should just go in the teleporter, right? Go in the bloody teleporter. What's the worst that could happen? That was quite the trip. And it took me to Caelid. Mogwin. Oh yeah, there's still underground map for me to do. I have no doubt of that. This place looks awful. It's like they combined Omicron, the Necron Soul town, with the sludge. The walls appear to be bleeding. No, I think awful in an awful way, or awful in the OFFAL way. You ever cooked with offal before, Shabadoo? I don't know how often you use offal in like a restaurant setting. Tripe most often. Okay, tripe is pretty good to cook with. Yeah, really I should like this place, right? It's on brand. I mean, it's full of blood. Okay, it called this place Mogwin the Blood Palace. So I'm going to put on my Blood Curse potion. I found a thing that says purifies the Bloodlord's Blood Curse. Is liver an offal? Again, I guess it is. Sweetbreads and stuff all counts. All internal organs are? Well, we got lots of Albinaric boys here. Oh, I got a new head. Oh, it raises arcane. Mushroom time. Are you guys haters? Oh, you're... These guys might be haters. Yeah, they turned frogs into bone wheels. I can go up here. This is in fact where I came from. Yeah, he had a strat that was like 80% successful. That's more than a lot of enemies can say. He got hopped up on blood. Maybe he thought he would stop being an albinaric if he took a bunch of blood into his body. A lot of non-albinaric blood. Get over here. They kind of sneak behind your guard. It's weird. At the start of the game, my flask would heal like half of my life. And now my flask heals like half of my life. Okay. And is it really time to try ranged battle? I'm low on thin beast bones. Yeah, the mushroom armor is because I saw a bunch of filth looking shit down there. I like their swords. Man, the enemies here give some pretty serious souls. Ah, fuck. They're coming this way. This strategy seems effective, though. Yeah, the damage is much higher in this game. 500 not killing a guy seems weird. But then I have moves that just casually deal like 2,000 damage. Okay, now does the blood make you bleed? Which, incidentally, makes 0 sense. Okay, then we're going to... We're going to respec then. We're maximizing for robustness now. Mushroom Hat still reigns supreme for robustness. Are we just back to Radon's set? Looking like we're back to Radon's set. Radon's set just seems like pretty good at everything. Where does this take me? If it leads me down here, then I want to go down here, right? Ah. Come! Come, Nerevar! Feels like my rolls aren't coming out. I don't know why, but it felt like my rolls were not coming out. I tried rolling several times there, and it just wasn't happening. New plan. Later, losers. Rolling would be icky unless you're me, and then you love it. Hello, birdie. Okay. I'm not afraid of the birds. Warrior Cookbook 24. You're still learning to craft shit this late in the game. I'm missing 23. Swarm pot, fly rope pot. What is a swarm pot? Throw at enemies to set a swarm of blood flies. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up an onset of blood loss. The cacophony of wings assails the sanity of berserkers. Blood-tainted excrement. Found in the land of the New Dynasty. So I need bloody shit to make maggot pots. Can I take normal excrement and, like, dip it in the blood here? That's a saying, right? Like, dip it in the blood. It's like when you're getting rid of a problem early. Hello, doggies. What killed me? I was like at a third health and I didn't bleed. One in the blood is worth two in the bush. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Did I take extreme amount of bleed and like it filled up twice in like a time? Is that what happened? That would explain why I died very rapidly. Hello, doggies. No, seriously, what the fuck was that? If you don't block them, do they just, like, murder you? The current consensus is that they are bugged. No, the dog just jumped at me and bit me. And then, Ultra Myrtle. Even if you block, they can one-shot. I see. Yeah, but I've fought the dogs in Altus, and I don't remember them being that bad. That's why I wasn't afraid of them. But I guess now I'm running away. I'm getting invaded. Okay. Now, I might avoid these birds. Ah, but that one's eating at an item. Yeah, dogs go back home. Yeah, I did spec for robustness here after discovering that the ocean of blood was not scarlet rot. So I have about as much blood in me as I can. I could have more if I was in fat roll, but I'm not. Okay. Is that from whence I came? I'm a bit like, discombobulated. I don't have the map. Okay, where did I come from? Where did I go? This is where I came from. Wonder if the dogs will leave me alone if I don't get close to them. Some ominous red mists over here. The game is a little different when you have like a 5% chance of any enemy attack murdering you. Okay. Man, I've already been playing for an hour. It does not feel that long. I feel like I've been playing for 5 minutes. Am I getting invaded again? Mm-hmm. But am I not getting the NPC drops? Hey, froggies. I promise I won't be here long. Oh, there's a skeleton. Swarm of flies. Oh, I think that was almost certainly an NPC invader. Blood tax. I mean, I love blood, but I actually love taxes too. So yeah, it's on brand. Okay, so I was thinking that's how these like two areas would have to connect up to each other. I'm enjoying not fighting any of the frogs. I mean, they are my people after the services I have done for them. Our horse is about to die. There we go. Bird up. My official strategy has been to use a rune arc whenever I find a rune arc. Settle down, Beavis. Okay. When I find the next bonfire, I'll double back and explore the rest of the poison swamp. There may not be another bonfire, though. I've went through most of this. And this seems to be leading up to the... Oh. There may not be another bonfire. Crests a hill. Hey, dudes. Actually, can I get there from here? This is a no horse zone, so no. One of the better tweets of all time is "Crest the hill, hey dudes." The frogs should take damage when they make the spikes come out of their body. Like they were casting riot spikes or something. How does summoning pool work? Zero idea. I am the wrong fella to ask. I have been summoned, but I have done no summoning. Oh, that time it actually fell over. Oh, the birds drop poop. Okay, makes sense. Still dropping nascent butterflies. Don't go nascent butterflies. Aha. Let's learn about poop. Not a strong digestive tract on these birds. They, the little bones of the dogs they eat. They cause problems. They don't have enough fiber in their diet. And I'm not going to judge. Never saw that before. The lore is the nasty birds, they poop bad, and bugs live in the poop. I don't think that was bleed. I think that was extra damage I got for hitting it in the head. Because I hit it directly in the brain there. Okay, I appear to have gotten everything. But I'm under fucking attack, so I can't teleport. Ah, the bugs make up its digestive tract. Yeah, it's their gut flora. Or I guess that would be gut fauna. Okay. I seem satisfied with my exploration now. My horse dead? No? I got to ride on my horse for a minute. Level up. Okay, more damage from Dex. How wretched. I see. Do I have blood increase spell? Okay, I have. Oh, I do have heal. Let's see how much heal heals. But, Cure poison. Increase magic negation, fire negation, unholy negation, or holy negation. Shockwave. Creates shadow that lures aggression of foes. I wonder how much this does. Because this could, but I could just make blood grease, so I probably shouldn't. Okay, I don't have a spell that's like, hey, you don't bleed as much. Although, one thing I should do. I'm not going to use that. So I should put on bestial vitality. Can make a fair amount of these. Alright, so let's see who's a hater and who isn't. Okay, dropped an item. Okay. Yeah, I might stop at 50 vigor. I stopped at 45 endurance. Or 40 endurance. It's really the most robustness I can get. No. There we go. And because I'm ruined right now, this is not encumbering me. Maybe it wouldn't with the bow. Quite wish I had a blood no build-up spell. But I do not appear to have one. I mean, I can ignore these guys largely, right? I've been killing them to kill them. Demon's Rune. I mean, yes, I can go down, but down just gets me back here. I think I've been successfully trolled. New plan. Who's the hater? That guy was the hater. The rest of these guys are just hanging out. They're full of bugs, having fun. Yeah, they're just innocent blood ghouls, and I was killing them. Because they're wretched and vile. So am I. Oh, it's this guy. Is blood a thing I can make? And blood stain. Why is blood stain a why is blood stain an item? Affinity? Bleed will be. Nah. I want blood stain. We'll use the O. Picked up some more boluses. Any haters? Not particularly helpful. No bleed swamps. There's been goop that you can step in that raises your blood in this game. You know, 1 or 2 spots. Usually an enemy causes it to happen. Stake of America, sure. Wonder who I'm fighting. Let's check out how much I heal. That's pretty bad. Let's find Shinmu.
Oh, dear. You might... Hey, are you here as a customer?
You have nothing I want, sir.
I'm afraid of that.
Accidentally drank my wrong flask. Okay, I couldn't light brazier. I thought that might be a thing. These guys do some pretty hefty damage. Yeah, this guy is he's in the Lord of Blood zone. I can only get here by teleporting through a bloody portal. That guy died a fairly ignominious death. He got stunned, bled, and dead all at the same time. We call that being a triple threat. Now, are you all haters? That guy I killed because he had the eyeballs that said he was worth 10 times the amount of runes or whatever. It seems like enemies with glowing eyes aren't really any tougher, but they give way more runes. Okay. I need 20,000 runes to level up. Okay. Decided to spend some runes to protect some runes so I won't freaking die. All these guys are like guarding something. You. I could probably just kill all of them from far away if I get some more arrows. What kind of arrows can I make? These all take thin beast. Do I have any arrows that don't require thin beast bones? No. Just make a shitload of arrows. And I will resolve to create more later. I don't mind fighting these guys one or two or even like three and one or two at a time is not so bad. Any more than that and their stupid Sonic the Hedgehog attack is not worth it. So What else am I using the tiny beast bones for? Yes, come. Come, Nerevar. Friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart. Ediakulakam. Oh, okay. Now that I don't need them anymore, I'm going to find them like candy, aren't I? Up we go. Piss. Well, I get to enjoy the elevator some more. Wait for my regen to kick up. I wanted to send the elevator back down so that with my inevitable death, I wouldn't have to ride the elevator up, wait for the elevator to come down again. But now, I'm going to one-shot this. Egg. Do you think that the visual designers for the Souls games saw Angel's Egg? It's much more obvious in Dark Souls 3, The Ringed City. I've seen Angel's Egg, and it's very interesting, but the important thing to remember about it is that nothing on screen means anything. The director just flat out said, we made things that looked cool. Blood. Blood. Blood.
Dearest Mikola.
Blood. Blood. And bits of sick.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I fought this guy before, didn't I? Let's dance. Me whip some of my attacks. Oh, he's healing. That was really close. I think if I apply blood grease liberally and yeah, I think I can do this. I'm fat right now though. Not anymore. I think I'm going to be better to burn out than to fade away. Alright, Moog. The House of Moog has fallen. Damn it. Okay. Close. I'm learning now. that first time I got by on just raw damage, and then the second time I got to actually learn some of his attacks. Now I have a slightly different plan. I'm not going to stay at health enough for this. Does that also affect him? I don't know. But I think that is probably just what I want. I don't know if I want the boluses or not, but we're going to use Exalted Flesh. Exalted Flesh will mean that I have more MP for attacking. I didn't get my potion off in time. Got him!
As clear as day.
That was really, really sloppy. That was really sloppy, but I feel like I have him now. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. Where do I go to unlock this one? Moog's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. Yeah, the follow-through has frames. Like when you're dashing, you have frames while you're dashing. It's great. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lindane to Eastern Ward. Haven't we already used that one? $400,000 souls. I got very, very close to killing him while he was counting down there. If I had remembered to potion, I got stunned out of my potion. If I had potioned there, I would have slurped him, I'm pretty sure. But it was good that I didn't, so that I got to see all of his cool stuff. Uh-huh. Take the plunge, you won't die. Its inhabitants kind. Okay, so. Oh, Gideon. Well, first I gotta check on my blood memories. Wishing to raise Miquella to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Moog's Sacred Spear. Is this the first, like, okay, consort? Is the blood guy the first, like, gay dude in Dark Souls? Explicitly gay. Solaire is down for anything. Can't think of any other. An instrument of communion with an outer god who bestows power upon cursed blood. Mother of Truth desires a wound. Blood flame. Formless mother. Okay. Oh, Gideon. Is Vor considered a sex act? No. Not in the way that Aldrich devoured. Also, the whole gender discussion about Gwendolyn gets very weird very fast for a lot of people. So I'd rather not go there.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But if what I've heard is right, then maybe... my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward.
Tide Knight slab.
And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fervor's Cookbook 3. Okay.
I see. So Miquella was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Miquella is the one thing that remains a mystery to me. There are 4 more. Miquella of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, Lunar Princess Rand, Rani is so here if you should learn, I'll trade you fine. We both as son.
Okay, so that means Melania is the only one left unaccounted for. So, let us look at the Fervor Cookbook. Huh. Are these... Bewitching Branch. Huh. So is this, is Gideon the one who wrote these? Is he the one captivated by Saint Trina? Then... 29 intelligence for an incantation. One of the key fundamentals. Causality is the pull between meanings. It is the connections that form the relationship of all things. Yes. I think I got everything here. Is Ordina the liturgical town? Yeah, that spell has traditionally not been very good, huh? I would cast it to show it off, but I'm never going to have 29 intelligence. Hi, doggy. I wonder if I can possibly do anything here. Let's try just following the path. This looks like the Celia, the town of sorcery. How much do I have? 10. Shut by a seal. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Yeah, I can see ladders. Light the 4 figures in the Ever Jail. This going to be a rub down? Oh, were they are they going to be like the ghosts are going to be real outside of the Ever Jail? And they're going to be haters? Bloodstain seems to indicate the presence of haters. And I'm not allowed to horse. No horsing around, I said for the 12th time. Perfectly intended. I brought your long-lost sister to your giant woman. You should love me. Plus, I make fucking good bread. Everyone should love me because of the delicious, delicious bread I make. Reminds me of Moon, the baker. He's a breadsman. The bread that he sells is not bread that he bakes, it's bread that is his head. Every night his head comes off, and he sells it as the next day's bread. And he makes a new bread. And every day he forgets that he's a breadsman. But towards the end of the day he remembers. And he'll go to the bar and drink because he knows he's a breadsman that's selling his bread heads. And there's foreshadowing. Because the barkeeper is like, your bread is kind of alcohol tasty lately. Are you cooking it enough? And it's because the alcohol from his drunkenness is inside his head. Moon is a cool game. I don't know how good of a game it is, but it's extremely cool. And really, isn't that better? Wouldn't you rather be cool than good? Now, the music is great. Music's all-timer. It's a Moon Remix RPG, or most commonly just called Moon. You can play it on Switch. It's a PS1 game by Love Delic, the makers of Tulip and Rule of Rose. It was an obscure Japanese game for decades until they just ported it to Switch. It was a big inspiration on Undertale, and the guy who made it met Toby Fox, and meeting Toby Fox was like, hey, if people like this kind of game that my game is, maybe I should try to get my game sold in America, because it wasn't very popular in Japan either. And lo and behold, it came out. Bastard of the Earth! Man, I'm much worse when I can't weapon art, huh? I should have put the torch on my swapsies instead of my... shield, so I could block or go back to weapon art. Okay, so the sentry shield, the sentry torch does reveal invisible men. Like it says it does. That worked last time. Have roped up barrels been in every Dark Souls game? Were they in Demon Souls? Why would you tie ropes around a barrel? The barrels are stronger than the ropes are. Unless you're... Except maybe not in this universe. Everything that happened in this universe has happened because, because barrels are so weak. Everything else is a consequence of that reality. Ah, this was like a cargo thing. But it's like a butterfly effect. You change one thing, you make I guess I left. You change one thing, you make barrels very, very weak. Barrels and crates just cannot stand anything. And, reality becomes much, much stranger. I heard something. Not only does it set humanity on the path of ruin, it makes magic real. Okay, another zip line. I like that one. That's a butthole that I agree with. Magic butthole. Oh, are these bottle babies? Are these bottle babies albinarchs? Where are we? We're over here now. Alright, but first off, go back here. Do Moog and Morgat have the same Elden Ring? Don't even say goblinization. You'll make me pine for it. The day that I could become a goblin. My entire personality is written around the fact that I cannot be less than human. Or I cannot be more than human. I've abandoned humanity. But I cannot become more better than human. So my only option is to become less. Which a goblin could be. Like, this rune did say to come here, right? The Divine Tower of Atlas, which stands together at Lindale's eastern ward. That is this. Alrighty then. I sent the elevator down in case I ever come back again, which is really funny. I'm never going to come back again. Moog's Great Rune! What was that? It's probably the elevator. Oh. I had to ride the elevator because I didn't think to touch this the last time I was here. Grant a blessing of blood to phantoms. A phantom blood blessing, you might say. Imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Oh, yeah, this is Jonathan's, and this is Dio's. I'm interested to see what the hell that means. I never found Ronnie's great rune. It was said she cast it aside, but I didn't find it at her flesh. Like, her flesh was here. And there wasn't anything up here, right? Well, I found plenty of stuff, but I didn't find a rune. I love these trumpeters. Sorry, bro. Did you see how much damage I did to them? Nice. Finding sacramental shit here is not making me happy, though. I guess I can learn about them by reading their horn I have. We also found Upper Blighttown, everybody. Is everybody excited for Upper Blighttown? Okay, this is not a Erd tree. This is an Halig tree. And this seems like something you might know, Kaz. Halig means, like, saint, right? Like a haliograph is like a writing about a saint. Unknown to you. Forgive me for presuming. Yeah, that's what reminded me that I think Halig means like saint. Because I remember seeing that.
My beloved.
Take a fucking sip, babes. Do prattle and pate. My beloved. This also looks like the rat village in Final Fantasy IX. Burmecia, yeah. I knew it was a Eurecia something, but the only thing I could think of was Ultimecia, which is a much worse thing from a worse video game. I know you won't like me saying that, Goat, but it's true. Much better thing for much. I thought you would say that. I shit around, but it's perfectly possible for me to enjoy Final Fantasy VIII. I just have to play a lot of Triple Triad and never level up. The giant ants tend to live underground, which also makes sense. Am I birded up? I might want to bird up. Jumbo! I mean, leveling up isn't required to... You can beat the game leveling up, yes. I'm just saying that I didn't like the level curve of the game. Hell yes! I do have some bubble-based skills I could be using. I could be blowing bubbles as we speak, but I don't have my bubble horn. Do I have my bubble horn? I don't have my bubble horn. I can use this. Wow. Okay, cool. This bitch empty. Something about the music and the area, and knowing about the things Gideon said, and knowing some other things, like how multiple game ending effect seeming things seem to be going on. I have to be very close to the end. I might try to beat the game today. Oh, you guys just weren't protecting anything. What a ripoff. Yeah, I think Michaela is in league with, or Melania is in league with dank, nasty shit. There are certain item lore things that make me think Melania was who invented slime. There's some root bridge shit in this spot. Like little bumps that stop you from moving. And I've not been packing flames purify me, so I'm vulnerable. I made the presumption that I might finally be done with Scarlet Rot, but they're still giving me keys fairly regularly. Almost died there. They're suggesting I use fire. Fire is supposed to be strong against the blight. I often love slime. It's true. But, Is that a blue potion? If it's a blue potion, then I shan't care that much. Yeah, now I can hear it. Do I gotta go down to get up? But you're so supreme. Does not move. This is really feeling like the end. Actually, let's have a festival. Because, like, I'm going to end the game with so many runes. I'll keep some around for expenses. But 33 runes. I need 100. I need 20,000 more. So you're worth 16. Okay, I wanted to get up to 60 decks, because I think that's the soft cap. But if you're worth 16 apiece... It's 80? I don't believe you. Because I've heard, like, 4 or 5 different numbers. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm done leveling for now. But it's like, you know, have a cigar. I used to have a have a cigar poster. The, you know, the, Pink Floyd. It's not really an album. What is it from? It's like a 20-minute long song from one of their EPs or whatever. But it's like the guy shaking hands with himself, but one of them's on fire. I used to think the poster was damaged because it had a spot on it that looked like distorted. But no, that's just what the image looked like, apparently. Mushrooms! Can I make that jump? That jump looks imminently makeable. Am I the only one that line from, Lord of the Rings has stuck with, you know, where the hobbits are getting chased through. It's like a little bit after they get through Farmer Maggot's farm. They fall off a ledge. One of the Merry or Pippin almost lands in horse shit, which is foreshadowing. But then the other one instead lands in front of mushrooms. They say, "Mushrooms!" And then all the hobbits begin gathering mushrooms because they are fat little bastards who love to eat mushrooms. Then not long after that, the Nazgul show up. Which is why there was horse shit there. It was the black horses that Nazgul ride. They were looking for the ring, and their horses pooped. That's my TED Talk on Nazgul shit. I haven't seen those. Yeah, the horses the Nazgul ride are just horses. I don't think there's anything fundamentally special about those horses. Listen, horses tried to kill my father, and they will one day come for me, but they're just horses. Where's Big Boy? Can Big Boy not fit through the doorway? He can. Iron Greatsword. Okay, it's unusually thick steel, also called iron. Okay. Like a strength-based greatsword. A lot of pupae. This is how we get ants. I don't know where the misbegottens are supposed to come from, so I don't know what makes sense or not. They seem to have been enslaved in the Weeping Peninsula. Also, I have not... I probably should not have sat down there. Was that... Was that plant protecting anything? I thought for sure I was dead there. But I think the little tube boys are Albinarics, which would make sense for them to be here because they seem to worship this area, the Halig tree. I don't know why there are ants here. I'm not seeing any items over there. So there are ants here because ants love trees. Okay. These guys are a little weird. Oh, we got jelly snakes. Oh, shit. Okay, where's your jelly snake at? The triple fight? Yes. Yes, I fought the triple fight. My solution to the triple fight was to the jelly snake. I don't remember there being a boss fight who was a jelly snake, so I guess not. I would completely believe that I missed something. I've seen the snakes before, in several varieties. Strike is frequently the overpowered damage type. Get off me. No, 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 no. What an ignominious death. You want to power stance maces in this game or in Dark Souls 2? I thought that Boyo just sold them. Oh, in this game? Then I don't know. I'm in fat roll. Oh, this has got a cape. Excellent. Where is Mr. Glowy, though? Is there anything up here? Oh ho. There's a ladder there. We're gonna try something stupid. I did say it was stupid, didn't I? You don't have a lot of horizontal travel during your fall, which appears to be the problem. That was even dumber, though. Pretty quick on the recovery, though. I should have, while at that bonfire, attuned Flames Cleanse Me, but I forgot it. It's a blood goblin. Where's old Codger? Okay. Yeah, I need old Codger. These guys know how to climb ladders. Doesn't seem like it. What do we got? Re-aim on that guy is dumb. I should just kill him with weapon arts. The lesson I just repeatedly fail to learn is just my weapon art that does infinite poise damage and infinite damage. Just use it. Yeah, there are some NPCs in particular who are really good at the re-aim. There's some enemies. The crypt enemies, the guys who the cat goblins. Those guys. Oh, here comes the judge. Sorry, I did not get my sneeze in time. Because I was fighting. So you got a very loud sneeze. I wonder if being the judge is any good. I have that spell. I got his club. Stone club is a very important item in Ancient Domains of Mystery. It's an early item you can get that does not cannot be reduced or damaged by acid, so use it for gray oozes. But it has no magic power. Lever. Hole. Yeah, I bet the giant hammer spell is fun. Looking like we're about to fight. I have your shield. Ding dong. Loretta's mastery. Loretta's war sickle. Intelligence, obviously. Flintstone was replaced with unalloyed gold. It seems like bosses went from dropping 20,000 souls to 100,000 souls to 300,000 souls very quickly. Do I get more for strength? I'm not at all confident that... Oh. I'm not at all confident that I've found everything in this area, but I'm rapidly approaching the point where I don't care. What could I really find, you know? I have everything I could possibly need. The one time I didn't make a snake eater joke. Yeah, I already have space jump. Is it you? Nope. I was really hoping. I was like really hoping. I mean, it felt almost certain, right? Bloodborne's didn't have mimics. Sekiro didn't. Why would Elden Ring? Not seeing any zones to fall into. Also, this ladder is fucking zipline. I mean, I have a mimic I can just use whenever I want. Why would I ever think that I was done? You know? Come to me. Through fire and war.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must... The will that was a dignity. There is something... The will, the dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot.
Okay. She's still here.
There is something the will that was wanted.
Are you gonna give up your ability to live by giving her the needle that's in your body? There's something I want to try, by the way. I need to try to rectify a mistake. And we're going to see if we can rectify a mistake.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
I gotta get my grandma voice back. Grandhilda returns!
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweet.
Anyways. That's all I wanted to do. Gromtilda has been Gromtilda much longer than Gromtilda was around. But now we're going to bookend. Beginning of the game, Gromtilda. End of the game, Gromtilda. The jacked up dragon eyes remain, though. We've invented men that explode. Only made sense that I would whiff that. Ah, triple destructo dick. Eat shit! More imps. Ah. His beam attacks aren't even rendering. Another Brassy. The best shield in the game. It can be yours for the low, low price of killing any guy. Okay, that's where it all connects up. This area is pretty big, huh? This seems like the dumbest direction I could go, so why not go this way? Bing, bong, bing, bong. But you're so supreme. Not quite. Not quite in time. That guy's going to suck to fight. I think what I want is you. And we are going to apply the method. This time he shouldn't be on my ass. So I may be able to fight him from slightly more advantageous position. I buffed way too early. With the power of stacking damage buffs, you too can wreck absolute shit. Yeah, this guy's just the Asylum Demon. He's the Asylum Demon. He's Vanguard. But if you combine like a 10% damage increase with a 20% damage increase and then just do a lot of damage, you too can kill with unprecedented speeds. Yeah, he's reskinned from the Stray Demon in Dark Souls 3 almost entirely. At least there's only one Stray Demon I can think of in Dark Souls 3. The imps are much more blatant because the imps are very common and they're a reskin of a very common enemy in Dark Souls 3. One you fight all the time. Fuck you! What's in here? Ah, yes, okay. Don't I already have that? And isn't it really... Oh, I have the smaller version of it, and it's not good. Yeah, it raises these by 5, but you increase damage taken. Maybe reading about that mace will tell us about the lore of these things. Avatars who protect the minor Erd trees. Well, what are the avatars of the Erd trees? The Stray Demons... Oh my god, you bastard. The demons were created when the Flame of Chaos, the Daughters of Chaos made with their ancient soul, went mayhem. They tried to replace the... These guys just don't stun. You cannot stun them. You can fully charge your R2 and then fully charge the other R2 and they will not be stunned. Well, if it's your blood... Is there a Skulldin bloodstain down here? This one isn't. so you can't stun these bastards. And they kill you from full while you're blocking. Excuse me. Not worth. Oh, you're these bastards. I'm not doing that boss fight again. That boss fight sucked and I'm not doing it. Why are there multiples of you? Okay. It wouldn't let me climb while I was in the slime. I've learned that coming down here sucks and there's no reason to ever do it. Time for meat. Wanted to save some potion. And I was already poisoned. Where's he at? Wonder why these guys climbed down the ladder to come fight me. There's nothing on top of that rooftop anyways. It's okay. I didn't think you meant piss. In this house we say piss when we mean pee. There's no mixing that up. It's up there. Which it seems like you have to go on a platforming odyssey to get. You know what? I don't have to go over there. I'll do that later. Actually, I think I know why this is not doing as much damage. It's because my ember has me above this. Except I am not embered, so that was dumb. Never mind. I think more health probably helps me more than slightly more damage now. I mean, if you're gonna let me. I think I know why they let me. New plan. I want to try something. Do I have to be close to do this? I think my old lady voice is different than it used to be. New plan. The original plan was good. What was bad was my choice of targets. Okay. Try that again. That didn't work. That item makes the enemies fight for me briefly. But it doesn't affect everything, it appears. Yeah, two tough guys next to a huge guy. That's not good. But it's fine. We have purposes and ways of dealing with this. We just apply the strategy. And this gets us back here, actually. And it was a blood goblin the whole time. Legendary Ashen Remains. Did I get them all, or did I just get a special one? Okay. My strategy appears to be working fairly well. I've already been here. Okay. That went well. Getting weapons this close to the end seems so weird. Like, yeah, I'm going to upgrade this new weapon right now and use it for the rest of the game. That's fine. You can have 2,000 souls. Yeah, there's New Game Plus. That's the actual answer, but still odd. You started using a late game boss soul weapon? Interesting. Yeah, you can't get here earlier. This is like a late game spot. You get here very late. In 20 minutes, MiGs are going to come and blow the hell out of this place. You know what, this charm might actually suck. I hate the noise, but there is a correct answer. So close to the end, I should go back to my roots. Actually, I have a better version of this. Oh god. I've got to upgrade a sword.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your own. Back already, no matter.
I'm going to need... Actually, let me check this on quality.
Back already, no matter.
No. Yeah, so it should be, Keen is correct. Let's see if, Gideon wants to learn about the Halleck tree. I really hope the last, this is the boss of this zone, you don't fight in fucking slime. That would be very bad. And now that I've said it, I've manifested that as what you do. Why did I even open my stupid mouth? If I should guard attack these guys, then maybe I should put on the guard attack talisman. Did early modern Japan get steel from India? That is a very out of nowhere question that I can't tell you the answer to. Early modern. By early modern, you would have meant what was early modern period in Japan? The earlier modern period in the West was the 1600s, I think. I know that that Japan sourced much of its steel throughout history from iron sand, from the black beaches, from like the volcanic regions, I think. Indian steel would surely be better. India has a really ancient history of ironworking. What posed the question? Yes, Woot's steel. They theorize that Woot's steel might have been made from at least partially meteoric iron. Compounds of chromium and nickel in the meteoric iron that occurs naturally may have made the alloy stronger. Stainless steel is made of 18% chromium, 8% nickel, for instance. China and Korea especially did a lot of naval trade, yes. Japan did as well, but not as much. They spend a lot of their time at war with their ships. Is that my bloodstain, or is that... That's my bloodstain, I just didn't pick up. A lot of piracy in Japan. Is there anything over there? Or is that just a closet that I went into? Is it Kozoku? Is that the Japanese word for pirate? I don't remember. Kaizoku. I'm waiting for the MiGs to show up. I've been here longer than 20 minutes. There gonna be a crab in here? Something's fighting. I have no reason to fight that guy. He can either drop a golden seed, which I can't use, or some ash shit that I don't care about, so... He is not profitable to fight. We have reached the point where treasure has no purpose. Yeah, I got the save. I don't know how much good it did to me. Similarly, souls aren't that valuable anymore. Because leveling up is so prohibitively expensive, I can basically only do it after beating a boss. Kind of preemptively assuming that I'm not going to have to goop anymore. Yeah, let me check the bonfire though real quick. There we go. This water looks very clean. Reminds me of a scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Uncle Iroh, famously voiced by Mako, a Japanese character actor. You might also know him from Conan the Barbarian. But during the production, he died because he was old. So during later parts of Avatar: The Last Airbender, he's voiced by a guy who sounds almost maybe like him, not really. But there's one scene in particular. It's a very brief scene where Zuko is so torn mentally between his actions and his desires that he has broken into a fever. And Iroh is nursing him to health. And they have Mako say, "We've got to let you sweat out this fever," as he puts a wet cloth over his head. And then they cut to a new line of the new guy saying, "And here is some clean water to drink." And it sounds weird and out of place. They could have just cut that scene from the episode. This whole scene was maybe 45 seconds long. They could have cut it and put in something else. Because Mako died before he could record that one line of dialogue. They could also have just cut the line of dialogue. I don't even know if you could see Iroh speak in that instance. But they had to use or get the new guy to come in and re-record the lines for the episode. No, they were going to use every line from Mako that they had, even mid-scene changing voice actors. So bizarre. Obviously, if your actor dies, you're going to have to recast, and that's just something you have to deal with. But not mid-scene. Just go in and re-record the scene. Well, in Japan, when a character's voice actor dies, they usually retire the character. Avatar: The Last Airbender, a cartoon made in California, I don't think has the same rules applied to it. It is true that this is an oddly specific thing that I have movie brain, where I'm trained to see little things like this and notice them. Not everybody is going to be like that. How am I whiffing so much? Yeah, everybody does have lines of dialogue like that. Like, mushrooms! I got punished for taking the treasure route. I got bad treasure and then put in an unfavorable position. Ooh. She's dead. Wrapped in plastic. I know that one. There's a fish in the percolator. There's a lot of good lines from Twin Peaks, though. Are guard attacks actually dick against you? Holy shit, you just did not stop attacking. Guard attacks might actually be dick against these guys. Which means, what do I want? I guess you. This place really feels final, too. Like, I don't know what could come after this. This zone kind of feels like an amalgamation of all the things that have been in the game. You know? New shoes. Jane, give good ride. No, Jade, not Jane. No, Jade, give 2 rides. That's what he says. Yes. Should I go in that hole? Wasn't supposed to go in that hole. Hello! I'm just thinking of Dougie Jones now. Dougie Jones is so good. What am I doing? Where did I go? Wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about Dougie Jones, and now I'm going on this fantastic adventure up this root bridge. That, I have no idea where it's taking me. Isn't this back to the... Did I go in a circle? Yes. I went in a circle. Mr. Jackpots. Of course, not Dougie Jones, but the Abe Lincoln impersonator. This is the water. This is the well. Drink deep and descend. The horse is the white of the eyes and the dark. Out of light. I should make that my phone alert so that no longer will the stream hear no longer will the stream hear what does Gene say? Nice. But you'll hear got a light. Hole! Twin Peaks The Return might have been like the best television I'd ever seen. I can scarcely think of anything better than Twin Peaks The Return. Yes, really. Because Twin Peaks has bad seasons, has bad episodes. Twin Peaks The Return kind of doesn't. It just kind of bangers all the way down. Stranger Things is very entertaining. I like Stranger Things. I wouldn't call it great television, though. Kind of lacks a little bit of vision. It's very, very entertaining. I feel like it's a little at odds about what it wants to be, but I'm being nitpicky here. Ooh, Fargo. I still have not watched Fargo. I really should, though. And then season 2 of Stranger Things was really bad. I really liked season 3, though. The Mall. That was good. Or was that season 4? I don't even know. The next season's supposed to be the last. Probably because they're going to not be able to afford Finn Wolfhard or Millie Bobby Brown anymore. Ah, yeah, Game of Thrones. Have you ever seen that video that's like the Metacritic scores for Game of Thrones played on a piano roll? Very fun. It's like These guys having potions fucking sucks. Maybe one day I'll learn to fight spearmen. Rotating arrow to their left seems to be rotating better to their right, which is counterintuitive. Normally you want to head towards their flank rather than towards their weapon. Don't have a spear, 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 don't have a spear. Hey, bro. Now there's a voice line. Hey, bro. What are you, a statue? You got something, spill the beans. Hey, buddy. Was there nothing here? Is that guy just a tough guy guarding nothing? I guess if you want Miquella's lilies, though, you can come here. Well. Oh, Stalker will be any time now. Especially with a war going on. Looks like a lotus. This isn't where I came from, right? I didn't walk past the lotus. It'd be really funny if this crushed me. This is that elevator. Okay, we're fighting a boss. We know what to do. I've heard tell that the boss here may be incredibly difficult. Can I not summon, I can't summon Lady. Let's see if Lady... usually NPC summons don't require the Pearl Calling Remedy. Ah. Well. Whew. It's the box art lady.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
She's holding her sword by its blade. Is she where you...
Heed my words.
She where you get hiltless?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Let's get our ass blasted. Oh, my damage is good. You got lifesteal? Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. I've got this. But first things first. You know what we're going to try, right? You know the words. Say them at home. If I can green dick is better than blue dick this. Oh god, I'm fat. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Give me something. Give me something. We're going to spend a few deaths trying this. Oh, you're one of those, huh? You've got to parry her twice. That's fine, though. I want to see what the riposte damage is. Is that too early or too late? Let's go ahead and try the buckler, actually. Because we're just doing this for funsies. We're going to be here a while. Don't need any of this shit. Don't need my extra brassy. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh, I've already got it. Okay. I want to see what the riposte damage is like. Because if my damage is good, then I just have to pick my shots. I had to see this. Okay, you don't have to parry her twice. That's the good news. I think the bad news is you might have to parry her 3 times. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to experiment with much once I give up parrying, which will be soon. The fight's going to become pick my shots, use my shots, learn the patterns. I have to be aggressive. Poison could come to mind to help counteract the stuff. Okay, I'm done parrying. Actually, there is... Is there something I want to try? I don't think so. I think what we are doing... Yeah, I think it takes 3 parries. Mixed Wondrous Flask. the fight is going to be pick your shots, take your shots. That was the wrong flask I was using. Okay, how do I avoid that? How do I avoid that? She also heals a lot. I need you. And I haven't even seen all of her stuff yet. So let's not bother with buffs and just see what I can do. Actually, no. There is something I have. What if I guard the big attack? Does she still lifesteal when she blocks? I bet the answer is yes. We're going to be here a while, folks. That's fine. I relish this. Feeling the fear is one of the things I've always wanted. Yeah, giving the boss that attacks very quickly rally is pretty gnarly. Okay. see a positive plan forming. The other idea would be frost. Try to do frost build up. We can try that briefly. What does this do? That could be quite good. The way I would do it would be to do it like this. What happens if she absorbs your stuff while poisoned? Interesting question. So this battle plan is going to be see if I can frost her. The answer is yes. Yeah, we have that question to deal with. The problem with that is when she does that, she's going to heal back a shitload of her health. If it can be parried, that would be the ultimate answer, wouldn't it? I need to check the actual attack damage on the frost attack on my sword to see if let me hit you. Kill me. Okay.
Blade of Mikra.
Freezing the weasel is what I want. So I should make this keen. Because the weapon art can still do the thing. She takes a ton of damage when she's frosty. And I still haven't tried to block the big attack. Let's see, with a big shield and a really big upgraded shield and the shield trick, will it work? That didn't work. Okay, I can block it. Okay, I need... Kill me. My ashes are wrong.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikla.
A positive plan is approaching. I freeze the weasel, and then I bash the hell out of her. I basically need all of these. I don't need you. You're quite bad, I think. And I think I actually want the other grease. I could possibly want to get frost build up, but I don't think I want to get bleed. Why is it not building up this much this time? Okay, that was really good.
Blade of Mikla.
That was really good. I might actually want the FP charm, of all things, to get more FP. That's not that much FP. Now the sword art is going to be how we win. I saw that coming. That was really bad. Once I was on the back foot, I was on the back foot. I got her to half, though. Which is not actually half, because when I block her attack, she's going to get a bunch of health back. Freezing the Weasel seems really good, though. I mean, I'm going to die very quickly every time I die. And we may have to go kill turtles at some point. She didn't get frozen.
Blade of Nicola.
Should I be using Hoarfrost Stomp? It kind of comes out faster. She was in the mist for a while, but the mist might be like, okay, we're not going to buff this time while we're exploring this option. Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp is good. Case in point. Oh, forgot the... If I had just kept blocking, I would have lived. Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp is the place to be. Okay, we're buffing again. Feeling good. I should also... unclutter my bar. I need to pick my shots better.
Blade of Nicola.
I might want to wait till she's closer before I stomp. Let's do a few practice runs without buffing. Didn't stun her that time.
Blade of Mikola.
I could also start burning runes on attempts. That'd be pretty fun. This is pretty fun. This is very Lady Maria. Seems like they're trying to top themselves once again.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
I've already died against her more than I died against Radon. I haven't died against her as much as I died against Magritte, of all people. Zooter? Okay. You jumped over my attack. Up, wrong potion. Okay. Ooh. Getting very close. Getting very close. I think I might want more blue potion. Yeah, her attack's going to hit me once or twice, it feels like. Yeah, I think, bizarrely, I want more blue potion. She staggers pretty easily. She doesn't actually have all that much health. She keeps a lot of health in her attacks. dead. Ah, damn it. Rolled a fraction too early or fraction too late. That was good, though. I'm learning. It's only a matter of time now. Now, you ever been able to fight with Morgat? Or no, with Godfrey? They're a phase 2. Oh my god, this was only phase 1. This is where the fun begins. I should have expected this, to be honest. Although I've got plenty of gas in the tank.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Please be fake. Don't be like Slave Knight Gale level of hard.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Okay. So she's going to make us do it all again. She might have started off health, but she still gains it back. Okay. Yeah, good luck, Ogre. Or good night, Ogre.
Blade of Nicola.
This is going to take a while, everyone. I have every confidence with my ability to beat this. Even if it's solo. I might need a better... Do I want a better shield? Blocking is really bad, though. So what we've learned is I need to be able to beat phase 1 without using any items. Can I beat her without Frost? The Frost... Okay. The Frost is a good plan if I'm going to be damage bursting. Which appears to be the plan. And this, of course, has the problem all Souls bosses have, where I can't practice Phase 2 unless unless I beat Phase 1. What level am I? Like 130 something. Just kill me.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
I could change my entire shit. They just go all in on horror stomp, the stomp. I mean, what do I have that could be useful if against floating? I have no anti-air at all. I don't think that's a point against the stomp. Kill me. Although you raise a fair point. Maybe I do want the slash. If the slash can freezy weave her in one hit, if I slightly change my strategy... Yeah, I need the stomp. Stomp is what I need. Although I want to try it without the... I want to try it on Keen again. Because if I just do this entire fight with, without having to swap, that would actually be kind of good. Then the stomp does a lot of damage. Not if she no-sells my stuff. I'm alive? I mean, kill me, but,
Blade of Mikala.
he's not getting as staggered by this weapon. She's not getting as staggered by this one. By washing pole. My other weapon has heavy stagger on it. Let's just try hitting her. Did you see her fucking 90-degree turn? You're gonna zoot me?
Blade of Mikala.
I think I'm facing a cold, hard truth here, which is that there's only really going to be one way through. I can try all the plans I want. I can do all the cool stuff. At the end of the day, I'm just going to have to beat her. When she does the zoot really, really close to me, it's really hard to avoid. At least I think I've seen her full catalog of attacks, and I think I know how to deal with all of them now. How hard is it to actually make the frozen grease? Pretty easy. This strategy seems pretty good. I wonder how her bleed threshold is. If I pile on the bleed, would that be better than Freezy Weave? Maybe not. The freeze... I mean, I'll try it. Frost is better.
Blade of
So the grab is the thing I can't deal with. Okay. Yeah. I got greedy. She builds up Frost pretty quickly. That appears to be the weakness. Okay, I think I don't need the Hoarfrost Stomp. I think I just need to get through this with the Bloodhound Fang. And I don't have the Clean Rot Helmet. Yeah, I got, she did a different attack than I was expecting, so I was like, yeah, I'll take a mulligan. That hit me? Oh wow, really?
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Just kill me.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. See, she can win as many times as she wants. I've just got to win once. Actually, I've got to win twice. But I only have to win twice. Kill me.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
It seems way, way too late in the game to try to use that frost build-up curved great sword, especially because its moveset is so weird and different.
I am Melania. Blade of Mikola.
Had a couple that went really well, and now this one's just going really bad. I was having no bad time with that attack,
Blade
but
of
now
Mikula.
I am. I kind of feel like trying to learn to parry her again. In fact, let's do hard mode. Don't know what this does. Because if I can just parry all of her attacks, I'm invincible, right?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikula.
That doesn't seem to be making it easier. Let's go back to being stupid. All of her attacks might not be parryable. But that one's not parryable.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikula.
I could try Lloyd's Sword Ring again.
I am Melania,
Parrying is dumb and I shouldn't do
Blade
it.
of Mikula.
I just need to put in the hours. I'm just having some little fun. Some diversions. That one went so bad so quickly. This is why we're just putting in the hours now. Getting in the reps. I only think I've been going at this for about half an hour. Maybe 45 minutes. I got something hurt me there. No, it's only been about half an hour, 45 minutes, Masses off. We're only on our like third attempt. Can't lie to me in the chat. I won't accept it. The game crashed. Yep, game crashed. We are not taking a break, though. Yes, I know game. Are they going to spawn me dead? Or out? No, they would spawn me outside of the fight. Putting in the reps. I might want to move my flasks back, actually. She's going to zoot her. All that progress gone.
I am Melania, blade of Mikkel.
Okay, now she's zootering. Do I need the shield charm to actually block that? Yeah, we're at this, boss. I'm gonna try without it. What am I doing if I'm not doing this? What actually helps me? Wait. It's her. Yeah, her charm. I could use her charm against her. I'm going to trust that my stable shield... How's this been happening? We're on our third try. I've seen phase 2. And now I'm putting in the hours. Okay, I need the shield. I need the shield charm. Kill me.
I am Melania, blade of Mikkel.
I have several positive plans that can work here, but for now I'm just trying to put in the hours. Trying to do this thing. I need the shield charm. I'm a bit disappointed not to see Arm Lady down here. I was hoping to summon her for this fight. I have several buffs and items and stuff I could be using, but for now I am just learning to hit her. Timely message. Quit doing the shit that has poise. I want to give myself another red flask. I don't need 3 blue if I'm not going to be using weapon art. So weapon art does a ton of damage, but it only does about 2 or 3 times my normal hit damage. This is Melania. This one. We'll try out this charm. This appears to be the game's bonus hard boss. Yeah, she is. Stop having poise. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, seeing phase 2 again. Oh, that still hurts. This doesn't seem so bad, actually. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. I think phase 2 is where we're going to try to freeze her. Okay, I'm feeling emboldened. Thing is, I've already found Miquela. He was in a weird egg. I killed his boyfriend. My god, I hate that move. Her salad shooter is a hard move to deal with. It has no good answer. I can block it, but you'll get a bunch of health back. I can't quite get behind her. I can parry it, but doing so is the height of foolishness. It might be time to start eating pickles again. I love that move. Damn it. I hate when she uses the item punish. What happened there? Just kill me. I could block that until I couldn't. It must have been the slope. That was, except for all the times that went very bad, that wasn't so bad. I actually kind of have a dumb idea. The turtle shell would actually be kind of useful here, if it stacks. Kill me. Despite all appearances, this is actually kind of going well. I wish my buffs lasted just a little bit longer. I can't really use Flame grant me strength. Kill me. Can I poise break her Zooter? Whenever she's in air, any of her air combos can't be broke, but can her Roto-Rooter be? I'm doing this thing where I lean forward too much, and it actually makes me see the screen worse, but I do it whenever I'm focusing. I shouldn't do it. Puts it too close to my field of view. Like that. Just kill me.
I am Melania, Blade of Mika.
I think it was the blood loss that staggered her there. I should have just let her kill me. That would have been faster, because I want to be by the fog wall. I wonder what bosses you can actually summon Arm Lady for. Because I can't summon her for this one. She says, summon me to battle several times. Oh.
By the scarlet rot.
I don't want any blue flask for this fight. Making progress. Hello, Unlearn. We're fighting a super boss. Which means I can do that. I don't think I actually want the status effect thing on here though. So we're just going to go for extra flask. I'll be back in like a second. Okie dokie. We're making real attempts now. So we will resolve to freeze the weasel. I need to have a good answer to the salad shooter. I think the good answer just has to be block it, which is really bad, but just accept the fact that she's going to get health. I'm not going to win this fight if I'm not patient.
By the scarlet
Get fucked. Running away had worked before, because I thought she had aimed for the center of the arena, but I guess not. Yeah, I think I have phase 1 now. There's some shit that bothers me still, but all of it's there. Like that.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
Her grab attack just kind of instantly comes out. Oh, Aussie. You're trying to tell me that you're horny for a woman trying to kill you? I couldn't possibly ever believe that. Might be dead. Am I ever going to avoid that?
Let your flesh be consumed by the
Okay.
scarlet.
I might be able to block that if I might be able to block that if I had stamina for it. If I can't avoid it, I might as well try to block it. I might... Okay, I need to look at something. I need to look at my box. I'm loath to do it, but I might need to go upgrade a new piece of equipment. This could be exactly the situation where I need a... great shield. How many of her attacks, well, Jellyfish Shield won't work. Yeah, if I have time to put my buffs on, will be the big thing. I don't have a lot. She's kind of choking me for time. So if buffs are just making phase 1 shorter, that's less valuable. Yeah, we're going to be winning soon. Okay. This may be time for a great shield, though. Because Brassy has been very, very good. Brassy's been good to me all day, all game. I could need more.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your own. Back over no matter.
I'm 80 runes short.
Back over no matter. Back over no matter. Back over no matter.
Okay. I did all that for 2 guard boost. Maybe this was a bad idea. I had to spend a lot of material that I can't get back. Brass Shield is just so good. You're becoming Horchatas. I presume you mean Hortator. Did you let Crassius Curio kiss you on the cheek? Okay, that was better. That all kind of fell apart at the end there. Why is this angry so lady? Why is this lady so angry so lady with me? I said. I don't know. I thought I was her friend.
Let your flesh
She did it immediately.
by the scarlet rot.
She did it. She doesn't zoot her until a minute. I need to put pickles on my bar. And I need to make pickles. Actually, I'm not going to use turtlenecks for anything else. Same thing with these. We'll try freezing the weasel, because faster phase 1 means maybe less potions on phase 1. I love an attack you can just strafe by. Her wings make it hard to see. Ah, piss. Okay, that was the zooter.
By the
Okay.
scarlet rot.
Making no progress with that part of the fight. Ashes would be mostly worthless. I need to start to learn to dodge things and not block, because I'm making zero progress because I'm blocking. Kill me.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Do I have any sorceries that just cast frost? Not really. She probably has to. She has to be like ridiculously difficult to poison. I don't have just like frost breath, huh? Actually, it could be time to start thinking about. Yeah, I thought that might be a problem. Yeah, flames grant me strength now. I'm not really using. I don't have a lot of time to use my weapon art. I'm actually not. Phase 2 is very far away.
Blade of Nicola.
Okay. Do I have a spell tool that enhances fire? Fire stuff. No. Actually, maybe. Nope. What the hell was that?
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Just extend your combo into itself, why don't you? And I'm just going to keep attacking into your... I will attack into your invuln as much as you want. Close but no cigar.
By the scarlet rot.
Close but no cigar. That time I'm willing to admit I did pretty well. I like that we've looped back around to where my physic is better than my flask again. We started out where physic was the same as a flask. It healed half my health. Well, I had a bonus. Then we had a long period where it was worse. But now my flask doesn't heal half my health anymore. There is also one forbidden technique I can start doing to give me better odds. Called using humanity. If I had just attacked instead of rolling, that would have worked. That. Need to be more. What the hell was that? More confident. How many humantas do I have? This must be a terrible fight to be a summon for, too, because if you don't do well, you're just feeding. 26. I'll try one. More health, more damage. Predictably, I'm doing worse. I'm just getting, like, railed over here. Don't fight her by the door. You can't block her attack here. I don't know how much health I'm getting from the rune. I don't know how much damage I'm getting from the rune. If I had paid the mind to look before, I would know, but I didn't. The dexterity bonus will not give as much as it used to, so it's not actually worth as much damage as it could be. If 60 is the cap. Man, where are all these messages being rated in the fight? Dying has a cost now. Yeah, sure. I'll go in with slightly less than max.
Blade of Nicola.
I like my messages being appraised, like, after it's useful. Oh, I've just noticed it's a massive problem. This shield is not a no-skill shield. Hmm.
The mark of a true lord. Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Yeah, I entered flow during that fight, and I could feel it. And I knew I had to do it to her. The no mana, or not maybe not enough mana weapon art. I know where that one is. Okay. I tried a bunch of gimmicks, and the ultimate truth was get some message, be appraised during the fight, and do the fight. There wasn't any tricks. There wasn't any gimmicks. There wasn't anything to it. I just had to hit her a bunch. Yeah, hit her a bunch and also don't get hit, because getting hit is feeding. I mean, I guess I should use Manor Tower Shield for now. When I have enough titanium, I can make it better. I guess it still is better. Let's look at our messages. Let's see what was healing us. Praise the Bloodstain. Treasure chest ahead. I'm going to get rid of that one. Treasure chest ahead, but I can't take this, which is a copy of another message I sent. Praise the item, which is a guy doing a praise emote in front of an item. Cliff required ahead. That's the big pot at the arena. It is the hint to fight the NPC invaders there by kicking them off a cliff. We have Don't Give Up Skeleton. Look carefully ahead. This is one for the shortcut. Oh, it shows you your dislikes. People didn't like these ones. Armament ahead, but I can't take this. Try attacking and then up. I don't know why you would rate that poorly, because it's just right. And the Visions of Snake. At a big ladder. So, where is the lady? Shoutouts to Great Shield Talisman. This was why we could win. Without Great Shield Talisman, we would not have had a chance. There was a bonfire here, yeah. How many souls did we get for that? Our record right now is 400,000 for a boss. Okay, we got as many souls from this as we did for beating Moog. Ha 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 ha. But when I saw someone in the group had beaten a shard bearer, I knew you'd finally done it. Yeah. We need 10 thou. This is new. Well, first. Yeah, this is just set dressing, but there's someone I'm expecting to, like, see here. Is she here?
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once a dignity. There is something, the will, the dignity.
Well, I need a small break. I'm going to refresh my drink. Was I not muted the whole time? Okay. I thought I had muted. I didn't do nothing embarrassing, though. I've never embarrassed myself on stream. Well, we're going to close the game. Because I'm going to back up my save again. I should probably close the game doing this. Elden Ring doesn't close right when it closes. Because I said I wanted to beat the game. Okay. Turn off the music. My save is backed up. We're going to activate this rune. I don't know what to do to make Arm Lady move. So I'm just not going to. If I want to do it later. How did I get here again? Was it here? But I don't know. I backed up my save, so if I can do stuff afterwards, I can do stuff afterwards. We're not dressed correctly, though. Here we go. I'm so close to the end I can taste it. Actually, what I taste is a scrap of bacon. When I went to go get my go get a drink, I ate a few bites of leftovers to let me power through this. Actually, there we go. I want to be able to see a bit of the Gromtilda. No, Gromtilda. Forgive me. The legend has returned. Okay, tell me about Melania's Great Rune. Makes your flask worse, but lets you rally. Wait. Okay, rally, not, I should read about the rune. I didn't read the lore. Should have been the most sacred at all. Let's go to the Table of Lost Graces. Because I want to talk to the guy.
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed, it seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow.
Divine Lord's Fortification.
There are 4 Mikola of his twin, Lunar Princess, and Rani is all here. If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both did as such. Ah, so the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Melania there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the Scarlet Rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, the information you a secret. You are a true... Well, what is it now?
He's no longer interested in anything I have to say. So this guy's trying to get, all right, I might have a death route. So let's see what Garang... Actually, no. Shit.
I won't forget. Again. I must. Oh, feed me.
We're not done yet. I need my horse back. We're gonna try something. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted. It ate its own limb to get regen. There's stuff here we haven't found, and I wanna see what Garank does. I can hear things. Is this a complete, like, downgrade of tension where I spent a long time fighting a very exciting and hard boss, and now I'm dicking around looking for where to go? Did I use another one of those? Where are these stored? Okay. Silver Scarab. Here? It's all the way here? This is very similar to Sin's Fortress, but You really own these little wretched men when you kill them like that. You're at a weird angle. He was like partially clipped into the floor. Somewhere a heavy door lifted. Where is somewhere? I died. Luckily, there's no items I care to get. I just want to see where the boss is at. Not here. The boss must be down here then. Oh, the boss is here. Where does this go, though? The way out. Okay. Hole. I was wondering if that would kill me. Yeah, it turns out my move is really good against me. Oh, but you know what this means, right? Oh, that's easy to parry too? Oh no. You might be able to strip naked. Like Flame Monk Amon. The benefit of, I happen to know for a fact that the curved greatsword moveset is really easy to parry. I've done this before. I did not know that the Bloodhound gang attack was also easy to parry. That fully solidifies this move as not being PvP friendly. Okay, let's see if that was the last death route. If that wasn't the last death route, then we're just going to go. 50,000 souls, how quaint.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Not nearly sated.
Yeah, he's going to fight me.
America! Is this what it is to sin? Will things never be the same again? Tarnished, my thanks for thy long labor. But I have done all I can in this land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see what Vampire Hunter D has to say. Nothing. I was kind of wondering if Buddy was going to be here and I would have to fight him. Ranged battle door. These are both all good messages. Somebody also doing the way of the Bloodhound gang. Anyways. Let's shoot this fucker.
Are you ready? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
And then the moment's gone. Oh, I forgot to check the finger girl for merchant stuff from Melania. Oh, she's fragile. She gonna eat a bug?
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
She kind of looks like Paz, I just realized. Are you gonna blow up?
Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame
I can see her.
shall one day meet the road of destined death.
I can see the fire through my chest.
Goodbye.
No maidens once again. We're hurtling towards the end of the game, Abyss Hunted. You missed the super boss. I hit the super boss with my sword until she died. We've been here before. Had a sneak peek. Wonder how much is going to be here. There's bloodstains here, though. A little cash and a little, what is this called? Oh, we got the map now. Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula. Yeah, these guys. We know the secret of these guys. But there's very little here that could interest me. Who did I kill? Yes. I beat other Lord Soul bosses, but I would scarcely call them super bosses. Is she like a mandatory boss? No! Not as far as I can tell. Or maybe she is. I don't know. If you're gonna say stuff like that, you gotta, like, be able to make that judgment. I can't. Why can't I fast travel? Is it because I'm inside? If I go outside, will I be able to fast travel? Well, it seems like to get here, I had to do like secret stuff for both Moog and Melania. Am I stuck here? I guess I'm stuck here for now. That's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, sit at the tray. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't like that. But Moog was hidden behind stuff. So was, Melania. As for the state of current PvP, ooh. The Erd Tree burnt.
You burned the Erd Tree, didn't you? Then the Round Table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well. I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this and sear it. How could I call myself?
I don't think Melania was as hard as Orphan of Kos. She was probably as hard or harder than Slave Knight Gale and Sister Frida. Somewhere along that level, I would say. Orphan of Kos is a different thing altogether. Oh, they went over there.
I knew you'd play out your arms.
Okay.
No, how could his father has a now?
Okay, I definitely gooped her, her thing. Okay. Vampire Hell Dirty. Okay. Did he end up here because I did the thing? I don't know. Where's lady? Oh.
Take a look around. The Round Table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Even to the foundations
Don't worry.
thereof.
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the Round Table. I see.
Yeah, we'll talk to Hugh. His shackle does appear to be broken.
Lay out your arm. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
You've already done that. I can scarcely get a better weapon than the one I have, Hugh.
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse, a fearsome curse, put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
I've beaten every demigod, Hugh.
Lay out your arm. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
Okay. Maybe E.G. would know?
I see.
Finger?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever now you'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
I mean, yes.
Now, go do what you
That's the first time we've heard that from a Dark Souls NPC. Do what you think is right.
don't see.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I could use this. Yeah, let's use this. Why not? Let's upgrade it.
Lay out your arm.
Sure. I mean, my blood weapons work great. The Bloodhound Fang has done an immense amount of damage this run. What are we going to do? We are going to go to here. I found a bunch of somber dragon stones all in a row. It turned out they were in the Halleck tree. Ah, yeah. So the arcane scaling off of blood weapons doesn't work right now. That's fine. Bleed is kind of overpowered right now, anyways. So let's see if we can duplicate Melania's soul since I've used it. Okay. So what does this weapon art look like? What's it called? Oh. That goes for a while, doesn't it? I truly have the whirligig, huh? We'll try this out. Okay, up we go. I think I have little interest in PvP of this game. I tried some of Dark Souls 3 PvP, but it was never very good. And this is like the same, you know. It's gonna be flask chugging and rolling and rolling and rolling. Here comes a new Daredevil. Let's go. Let's just die. We'll try this with the sword I'm used to. It might not be working very well against the dragon. We're going to kill that dragon. Yeah, Knighthood's highest calling indeed. Okay, amigo. We're gonna try to blood you up. Doesn't actually do damage. Very nearly died there. From flask shenanigans. The dragon would be less tough if I could fucking hit him. That's been a recurring problem with dragons. Okay. No horse zone. Nah, that wasn't... I don't think that was Dragon Somber. I think that was just Dragon. Although I can't get back up. So that was a Titanite slab. If I applied the blood grease, I would have went faster. If I'd used more blood grease. Or used the dragon grease that I made. That they gave me. Hey, here's a hint. Use this dragon grease. Dragon grease isn't actually very good. It doesn't add all that much damage, it doesn't feel like. What's your take on this place? No idea. Tornadoes. We know that, there's ruins embedded in the landscape that fell from the sky. It would appear to be from this. There was an ancient war with the dragons. The Dragon Song War. And I think that happened because one human stole from a dragon, and then another human, like, made peace, but then that one got killed. And then one of the dragons had his eye removed, and it was the source of his power, and he was so angry for so long, it made all the dragons permanently enraged. I'd like to have one of your swords. All this joke stuff that I'm saying is lore from Final Fantasy XIV. We got worms. Worm men make these noises. I'm not very interested in fighting the worms. But it would be useful to know what items are which. Somber 9. That was close. If you like dragons, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of dragons. Some of the dragon stuff is good, some of it is not. The plot can be very frustrating at times. For instance, the game insists that Alphino and Thancred are cool and smart. They are not cool or smart. They are dumb and lame. It takes Thancred like 5 expansions to grow a character. Alphino never manages it. Also, the plot of Endwalker is really bad. Shockingly bad, almost. Okay, bell bearings are useful, because they're about the only useful thing I can find. They are New Game Plus items, if shops go to new games. Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, has the same problem of Mass Effect 3. They have to eventually cash the check they wrote about the motivations and everything of the big bad guy they made. And they could not come to a satisfactory end to that. Which is a shame, because Shadowbringers was great. Shadowbringers is very, very good. So is Heavensward. Heavensward also, very, very good. It's just, Endwalkers, it has fun gameplay, but bad plot. And, Stormblood is kind of between the two. It has some really, really, really good dungeons and trials, but the plot isn't stupid. The plot is just divided. Unfocused. It goes from one place to the other. So there's nothing down here but treasure? Or am I missing something? Well, they gotta make sure you've got all your Titanite. This might have just been like a bonus zone you come to for Titanite. There could also be something down there. Deaded. There's a Fight Club in there. I'm gonna cut the VOD real quick.